Good morning. Today is 29th of September 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we're going to be racing at Dubbo, which is in New South Wales, Australia. This is how the track looks like. The ground rating is good. In the last finishing mile from the last bend to the finishing post is about 400 meters. Could be a little more than 400 meters, but that's what we have as a ballpark. The shape of the track is not one of the best. It is not one of the worst. We've raced here, but that was a long ago, and this is again, we have something that we have to deal with today, and we'll see what we can do with this track today. The ground rating is good, so every contender should do their best, and we'll see what we can do here. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing, and we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing, data science, stuff like that. And once we have identified the best horses, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get the live stream from the paddock or from the gates. If we find that all the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks. If we find that there are better horses at the paddock and there are circumstantial changes, we do make changes with our picks. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant and we need to be making quick decisions. That's what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at Dubbo, and see if there are scratchings. There are scratchings. 4, 8, 11, 13, 19, 20. 4, 8, 11, 13, 19, 20. 4, 8, 11, 13, 19, and 20. Okay, so this is a 1,000-meter maiden race. And it is a mixed sex. We'll see what we can come up with. Generally, the mixed sexes are the toughest way of handicapping. And numbers generally do not work on mixed sexes. It's all hormones that play. Charles! Long time, Charles! Well, 9, 10 coffee. That's a very beautiful write-up, Charles. Evil minds that plot destructions. Construction. Do you write, Charles, somewhere? Do you have a blog or something? It's very nice. Coco, welcome back. Good evening, Coco. Ah, Black Sabbath. Fabulous. 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 It's been some time. It's been some time that I've heard Black Sabbath. You're right. You're right, Charles. You're right. The world has gone a little upside down. This one, the one that we're dealing with is a mixed sex. This is SunshineCoast. The one in Dubbo that we have is a mixed sex to begin with. Maiden, 1000 meter. What else do you want? It's a perfect recipe for losses. This is SunshineCoast, by the way. The one on screen. 5, 9. 5, 2. And 3. And 13, I think. Ten is huge price at Dubbo. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10 is a check. This one is... I want to take a look at that 10. This is in good hands. The 10 is in good hands. comes within the body balance, it is in good hands. But at the end of the day, it's a colt. So I am not too sure what it is capable of doing. I mean, it is quite capable. That is not the question. The question is whether it will do or not. The thing that I have noticed with colts is they have a mind of their own. It needs a little more. I mean, for me to be convinced on a colt, I need a little more support than this. This, like you rightly said, Charles, if it has a good price with that kind of a support line, with all that is happening, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's in good hands, Charles. It's in good hands. It is in good hands. That 10 is a check. I did not mark it here, but all plus 10. This is Dubbo. That's 1. It's actually very difficult to get the mix. I mean, I still haven't found a way to get the mix sexes. To be honest, there's no set strategy. The best options are with the geldings, and if you have mares that are 5-year-old, not the 4-year-old mares. You need the 5-year-old mares to be there. That's exactly why I've taken one of the 5-year-old mares. That 16 is a 5-year-old mare, and that's one of the reasons why I've taken that in. So either it is the geldings or the 5-year-old mares, which are in the safest zone. The geldings have got nothing to do with the colts, and they've got nothing to do with the lady horses. And a 5-year-old mare is a 5-year-old mare who's not interested in the colts, but it has the muscles. It is as good as a 4-year-old mare, or better than a 4-year-old mare at times. But unlike the 4-year-old mares, it doesn't have any interest in the colts or the horses. Most of the time. That's the general stats. Other than that, most of the times the 4-year-old mares are, and the 3-year-old fillies are all after the colts. They want to impress the colts, and that's the purpose of them making it a mixed sex. The purpose of them making it a mixed sex is because it becomes highly volatile. Even the best fillies will do nothing. Even the best mares will do nothing. They'll probably just follow the colts. It becomes volatile. There's no set way of getting mixed sex. Yeah, the 10 is a 10. There's the 10. on the screen. The 10 is the only one that I could identify. If you look at what 10 is, this is the one that I could identify with the right numbers, something which is there. And but that's, I mean, everything is a chance. Everything is a chance here. I went with the 17 because of this. 15 is a 4-year-old gelding with the highest torque, chime rate, everything. The problem is this one, with 1,000 meter or less than 1,000 meter, you need a gate speed. That means you need a reaction time, which is a fraction of a second. And that makes it even more complicated, because the horses that are not or have not been into this distance, they are prone to react differently. They're prone to react differently. However, having said that, if you have a 400 meter straight, which we do at this particular track, it gives a fair amount of chance if you can survive that 400 meters. I mean, you might have a great gate speed, your kick speed is fabulous, but you may fail at the 400 meter stretch. So all this is speculation. Paul, welcome back. Thank you, Paul. So everything is speculation, in a mixed sex, everything is a speculation. In a mixed sex, I mean, the ideal thing to do is stay financially away from a mixed sex. Do not get involved. This is not the race. This is not the distance. This is not the one to get involved with. I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one, like usual. I will see. Plus, it's 1,000 meters, so we need a finishing time of about 55 seconds. We need a finishing time of 55 seconds. If we get a finishing time of 55 seconds, a little here and there is all right. But we're looking at 55 to 58 probably. 18-1-16. Wingsy, welcome back, bro. Coco Bongo took the 15. For a good track, we need anywhere between 55 to stretch it, maybe about 58 seconds maybe. If it is more than that, then we need to be a little cautious. That means there are challenges, could be false rails, could be wet sections, could be other different kinds of tractions on the ground. I generally like the 1200 or the 1400 to start with, because that gives us the accurate numbers. 1,000 meter is a little delusional. This one doesn't give the right numbers always. Basically, this race is of no help. This is a recipe of disaster. I've got 15, 18, 16, and 17 as my coffee. But the 10 is check. Everything is a check, actually. Everything is a resistance, including that 10. Churchill Downs, they're still racing. I think the last one, that was the last one, or the second last, I guess. 14, 14, 13. 14. Ascot favorite. Ascot is going to lay the favorite. Welcome back, Ascot, the great gambler. That is fabulous, Ascot. That is fabulous. They're still struggling with that 7, which doesn't want to get in. Charles is having a great time, I think. Charles is having a great time. What are you on, Charles? 18 years. Single malt? Or more than that? Fabulous. Let's go. 10, 10, 10, 10. Man, they took a long time to load. It's a long time to load, man. This is crazy. What on earth is that thing? Oops. The Aussie is a slacker. The Aussie is a horse. Nah. Paul. Paul, English is not my sharpest weapon. I'm still learning. I just pretend that I know English at times. I don't even know. But I'm getting there slowly. Gizmo, long time. Welcome back, Gizmo. Alright, I think we are all locked and loaded, and we are on. Let's go. Baby, come on. Alright, now this is where you gotta run, baby. Run. Bring home some happiness. Come on. Run, baby. 12 is on. 1 is on. 12, 1, 6. 1, 6, 16. I think 1, 6, 16. 1 definitely got in there. Ascot ate the favorite. 1 was the 6 you're getting. Yeah, 1. So that happened. 1, 6, and 16. I think we'll check the numbers on Top Sport to be sure. We'll check the numbers on Top Sport. Top Sport is still not moving. One 6-16 and what? 1-6-16 and 12. 1-6-16 and 12. Okay. We'll go to the next. Scratchings 8, 10, 11, 18. $1,400 maiden. This one is not a mix 6. That 6 is the favorite, but it is in a very dicey hands. That 6 is the favorite, but two five four coffee 14 Dubbo. That one has blinds on it. That one has blinds on it. The 3 is looking like that. What is that 3? 4-year-old mare. Blind is... Why does it have a blind? That's the 5. That 3 is looking superb. That 3 is looking superb. I'm not too sure about this one. Not too sure. That one has blinds, which is an added advantage. But it doesn't have the physics with it. Those are blinds on that horse. Blinds and blinkers, these are jockey decisions. The 2 is a good one, Coco, but this one should give us the time. We're looking at a 85-second to 85 to 87 seconds finishing time. If that's not there, then it is going to be this one should give us the right timing. A 1400 meter with a 400 meter straight, we're looking at 85 to 87 seconds. If that happens, then the ground is fair. Otherwise, there are false rails or there are wet sections, heavy sections in the ground. I generally do this with my mobile phone with the stopwatch. There are a few tracks that actually gives you the timing. Because the stopwatch that I use that has human errors. That has human errors. It takes me, I mean, sometimes I'm before time, sometimes I'm late. But on an average, you're looking at 85 to 87 seconds with a 400 straight. $651 wings. The one is a good one. The one is the one with the blinkers. The one is the one with blinkers that I am. That one is a very serious one. 5 I'm not too sure of. But it's a maiden. By the way, I'm on minimum tote. Go, baby. Four 15 6 and 5. 4 15 6 and 5. Charles had 4. Or 15 6 and 5. Man, it played exactly the body balance. It played exactly the body balance. This is where it played. 4 6 4 15 6 and 5. It played exactly the body balance. Gizmo got a new laptop and had to log in and such. Appears to be working. Gizmo, at times I can't see the chats, but sorry. Better late than never. Congratulations on your new laptop. Which one did you get, Gizmo? All right, 4 15 6 and 5 is what it is. That's what we got. Which one did you get, Gizmo? We'll go to the next Dubbo, race 3. All right, from here onwards, I think we're going to be on the international pools. One has been scratched. Yesterday Bay sent a fabulous stuff. I'm gonna play that.
Good evening, this is Parjinder Singh from the Grandstand Gazette Integrity Unit. I noticed that there are many people watching the festivities but very few likes. Please, let's beef up the likes. Hit the like button. Help the algorithms. Please, I do not want to resort to more extreme measures. Thank you.
There's Dinah Gizmo, there's Dinah Google, we are the world. Okay, I think it's okay, wrong address. Win on 4 paid well. Yeah, that was a neat one, Charles. That was a neat one. The 4. I mean, generally speaking, you know, because it's a maiden that happened, if it's a 1400 or a 1600, 2 out of these 3, they generally come in. I had a strong indication on 15 and a strong indication on the 6, but the 4 I stayed away from is because of the markings that it had, but that actually went in, and then the 5 got the 5 got in. Yes, that's Sunshine Coast. That is Sunshine Coast. Crazy diamond. $20. That's the 20, I think. Four. Okay. Charles Wings is a software engineer from New Zealand. He is also working on AI. He is also working on AI, trying to get everything sorted. I'm playing coffee money today. That's okay. And Wingsy Charles is a data scientist from US. Now that didn't happen. Wingsy. Charles had 20, but that 19 came in. 4. That is 19. 4 got a place? Second? Perfect. I didn't see that. That's 19, 2. That's 19, 2, and that looked like 1. No, that's a 4. Is that a 4 or a 1? I thought it was a 1. Is that a 4 or a 1? I'm not sure about that, but 4. Okay. Congratulations, Wings. You got that. From the side, it looked like 1, so I don't know. But that's 4. Yes. 19 and 4. This is Dubbo. The 5. That 9 is a strong check. 9 is there. The 4 is definitely a check. It's a 6-year-old mare which is there. I have markings on that 4. But that's 59, 59, 44, 57. Coco Bongo took the 5. Here comes Ascot 364. 634. So the thing is between the 2 and the 4. EW8. Best of luck, gentlemen. Right now, run, baby. Run, baby, run. Let's go. Run. Run, 3 mule. And that 9 is going to destroy this. That 9 is going to destroy this. 6, 9, and 4. 6, 9, and 4. Nah. 6, 9, and 4. 6, 9, and 4. 8 didn't do anything. The 3 mule didn't do anything. It just, the guy was sitting on it. He didn't even try. This guy is, this one doesn't look right. I don't like this one. This is absolutely madness. The 3 is sitting on that horse, warming up the seat. He just did not do anything. Happy Sunday, baby. 6, 9, 4. I had a, 6, 9, 4, and 2. That's ridiculous. 6, 9, 4, and 2. 5, 8 too much in the morning. I did not look right. Coco, this one did not look right. If you look at what has happened, if you go back and see, check what has happened, the 5 was lagging behind a huge distance. It should have pressed the button at the 600 meter marker, which it didn't. And then the 3, the hot favorite, that was, the jockey was just sitting on the saddle. He was just sitting there. He did not do anything. No whip, nothing. He just let it fail. That's what it happened. That's what happened. Five. The 9, I had a feeling the 9 was a 5-year-old mare. Look at what it is. It is good. Everything is good. The 3. Yeah, so that's the reason. This guy on the 3 is a moron. He is either a moron or he is corrupted. So chances are of his corruption. This is what the entire thing is. That I should have expanded. That I should have, I overlooked that. I just thought they're going to play nice. But now we know that they're not going to play nice. This one with no, Charles. So that's true. I mean, what you're saying is absolutely right. But what I've started doing is I've started accumulating, certain indication on whether or not there is a possibility of corruption or moronness. Let's call it. Either they're over smart or they're just corrupted. So I'm kind of I'm in dilemma. I can't differentiate between the two, but a native marking here is kind of risky. That says a lot about that. Management. Should have noted that, but anyway, we'll go. to the next. Seven, 9, 14. Scratched. 14. Scratched. 1300 meter. On the 12 is a 3-year-old filly with some of the best numbers that I have. But if we look at what's going on here, it is exactly the same situation with 3, only worse this time. This is a 4-figure number here, so if that thing goes into the favorite, I'm going to stay out of it. Yes. 4, 8, 6, 10. So 4, 8, 6, and 10 is coffee. Wherein 12 is the favorite. Now that 12 is a good one. It comes within the body balance. Everything is good. 3-year-old filly. If we look at what's happening, this is what happening. This is what is happening. It's a huge risk on that horse. Though it says that it's 0 risk, but this, I'm not going to risk it. One Sunshine Coast counts. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. এই জায়গাটা একটু করে রাখো, এখানে আমার টোস্টার বসবে।
ওটা তো ঠাকুরের ওখানে বানাতে হবে। এসো এদিকে। এই যে তুমি ইচ্ছা করে চলছে।
Toxic, welcome back. Kalai, welcome back. Three got there. Toxic, you've got the three. Did you get the six as well? Already run, don't give tips. No, Kalai, nobody gives tips here. This is not a place where people give out tips. It's a place where people come and share their bets that they're putting in. It's not a place for picks. Nobody is given picks out here. It is what they put in as bets. So at times things could get delayed. That 12 is the favorite, but it's a huge risk to go with that 12. The easiest thing is to go the easiest thing is to avoid this one. I think Dubbo is going to play. That's exactly what was happening for the last 2-3 races. It's pretty evident that the 3 was eaten up in the last one. So it's Sunday racing. They're going to do stuff that is not right for this sport. This is 6-12. It's the same thing. This horse is a 0 risk. What is the prize value on this race? $30,000. So what has been happening over a period of time is, when we race, we've seen that things don't happen we had a bunch of people here, we might go wrong, but when you look at the online bets that are happening, that's probably about 20 million people who are playing online. All of them cannot go wrong at the same time. So when that happens, we need to identify what exactly are the factors that are playing to make a race go wrong. And there are factors which are involved, like in the last one, the 3, I should have gone with that factor and see what exactly is wrong with. I thought it is just one of those without any numbers, but it had that huge number and it did bounce. Here in this case, it is this. It is the favorite, and I don't know, maybe this will play up, maybe it will not, but it is a risk. Somehow I don't want to believe I just don't think they have the reputation to believe with, to trust with money. If you're putting in serious amount of money, stay out of the 12. If you're on tote, it's okay. Not much of a burn. But the 12 is in very unreliable hands. Kokobongo took the 8. The 8 is a good one. 6-year-old man. It's a good one. Look at the management that is going on 8 and 6. It's a huge amount of management. This one does not have the CX, but it's a good horse. On the lowest, the 3. There's another one which is here. Five. Check. Yeah, toxic. That 12 is the favorite, but bro, be careful with that 12. It's in very unreliable hands. I wanted to go with it, but it is like that. Plain stand and queue. I think the best thing to do is, we'll check how, fewer. Exactly. Ashwin, welcome back. Zach Lloyd, a good jockey? I have no clue. Maybe Wings can help. Wings, Is Zach Lloyd a good jockey? Someone said 100%. All right. Best of luck, gentlemen. Oh, Ascot says yes. Ascot is a great gambler. We'll see how big a moron is this guy. That happened 12, 11, 3. Brilliant. Toxic. Coco. Six, 9. 6, 4, 2, 5. Right, we'll go to the next Dubbo. 5. 2, 4, 7, 8. Then 17, 20. 1300-meter class 1. Coco Bongo, I'll just punch in an hour. I'll be at work tomorrow. That's okay, Coco. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. But honestly, the track is not worth it to be anywhere. They're just going to, either they're going to eat the favorite or they're going to eat the combos. That's what they're going to do. Sunshine Coast, toxic. So I'll the easiest way to understand which one is complicated and the high risk ones is you go to this website. This one, the singaporepools.com.sg. You go there and you will find the race cards for the day. Now today is 29th, so this one is 29th. If you click here, then go all. So here are the races that are the riskiest ones, like in Dubbo 328, SunshineCoast 427, Banbury 528. These are the riskiest races. The chances of these races being compromised is on the highest standards. Surprise 2-3 coffee. It does, Charles. If you are organizing the race, then it'll make you happy. You will always get people to bet on your races, the ones that you've organized. House always wins, Charles. They will ensure that they win. And they're the happiest, I think. It's just that you have to be choosy. You have to be choosy about the tracks, about the races. Then you're all good. Otherwise, you'll have to be on minimum tote and just keep testing. 2020, Sunshine Coast, toxic gaming. Toxic. Charles taking 20. Wingsy, 3 Sunshine. Go, baby. That 3 has a beautiful stride rate. Wings. Sunshine Coast is about... I forgot the straight of the Sunshine Coast. If it can survive the last mile, has a beautiful stride rate. Very fast horse. Come on, baby. No? Run. What are you doing? $25 and 20 or 20 or 5. It's either 5 or 20. I think 20 got it. No, it's 5. I think it's 5. 5 and 20. Is it 20 or 5? I don't know. Lewis! 5. 5 got it, not 20. 5. Lewis, welcome back. Toxic, it's not your fault. It's a Sunday. They are doing this. They're doing this. No. It's not your fault, Toxic. You probably were right. That's a win by nose hair. It won by nose hair. So this is a class 1. If they mess this one up, there's nothing that we can do. A class 1 if they mess up. This is the 5th. Ready? 11 coffee Dubbo. 611. Yeah, that 6 is a check. It's a strong check. But let's see. One Bush Telegraph. Welcome back. Coco 19 took the 19. Dubbo number 5. One went under blanket. Which one is that one that went under blanket? Again, 5. Pink hat. 1 or 3. It's either the 1 or the 3 which is under blanket. Not sure which one is under blanket. That is not a good sign. But nothing is a good sign here at Dubbo today. Another one which is under blanket. I don't know which one is that. It's a 2, I think. Best of luck, gentlemen. Yeah, all in, locked and loaded. Let's go. One. That one is the favorite. Look at that one. What is it doing? Fantastic. Six, 15, 3, 5. So everybody stopped running. Everybody stopped running. That 12 out of nowhere is coming out. And there's a 15. There's a 11 which is there, and there's a 6. This is absurd. This track is playing up. It's a Sunday. They are playing up. They are playing up. They probably are going to give you the last race of the day, but before that, everything they're going to just mess up. It's absurd. 12. Now, Paul, the thing is, you know, I don't know how to put it in the exact words, but this is the recipe how you spoil a sport like this. This is a recipe of how you spoil a sport like this. This is absurd. 12. Look at the 12. And they want, I mean, I can accept that, all right, I'm a moron myself. Okay? I'm a moron. I have no clue about horse racing. I don't know anything. I'm just, a nutcase. But what about the rest 20 million people who are playing online? What happened to them? You want me to believe that everybody who played is absolutely nuts? You want me to believe that? I don't think so. I just think that they chose a day like this to make sure that they make the maximum amount of money out of all the wagering that happens. And they have reasons to do this because the Asian pool is on the Sunday races today. Yesterday was Hong Kong. So today it's a Sunday, it's a holiday in Asia. I mean, all over the world, but in Asian pools like Singapore, Malaysia, everybody is going to be playing today. And that's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what is going on. Not worth it. One, 5, 6, 12, 17, 19. So open. Zach Newford. Welcome to the channel, Zach. Bean time. SunshineCoast number 7. I think Zach means coffee beans. He's gonna crush it, brew it, and then have it. Toxic. Two, three, six, seven. Wingsy got that too, but Wingsy. Two, 12, 3. Wingsy, if you come up with the numbers after the races, It doesn't look good on you. I know you're doing the maths, but PC gets very upset with you when you do that, Wings. PC gets mad at you. I know that, Wings. That's what I said. I know that you're probably doing the maths, but if you do that a little faster and put the numbers, that'll be nice. You will not make people mad. PC gets mad at you because you do that. I know you're doing your thing. I know that. Yeah. And don't forget, PC is your neighboring country. It's not too far. He'll probably catch a boat and come. Lindsay, I tried to connect with Jerry's son. I guess I hope he's Jerry's son. I'm not sure, but I tried to connect. I sent him a text. Yup. See, they probably are going to give you the last race. They're not going to give us anything today apart from the last one. I don't think so. They're either going to eat up the favorite or they are going to eat up the club. They're going to do stuff like that. That is the pattern. That is what they've been doing. They want to give you the favorite in few races just to keep the numbers right. They don't want to fall below 40% of the favorite win ratio. So they'll keep that 40%. So if we check, uh, 14 was favorite. 14 did not come in here. 6 was favorite. 6 got a place. Three was the favorite. 3 did not get here. 12 was the favorite. This is the only one where 12 got in. The favorite. So that's what they've done so far. This one 12 got in, I think. 12 is the number. 12, 6, 11, 1. Got a coffee on this one. Pretty weird. Twelve, 6, 11, 1, 12, 11, 3, 8. It'll give you one race where everything is going to be right, which is going to be a make-believe kind of a thing for you to come back again to this track and to feel good about it that you're the best. You're the best. That's what they're going to make you believe in one of the races. Dubbo 3. 3 is a good one. One three exact. 2:15:10. Yeah, there's a lot going on with 10, but it's a 7-year-old mare over a 1100 meter. The 10 is a check, Wings. There's a lot going on with 10. The 10 is a good one. It is. I've got very strong markings on that 10. But I don't know. It's a 7-year-old mare. 1100. God knows. Maybe. May not be. But we'll see. That's reasonable. If the 10 comes in, I have no room to complain. I know it's possible. To scanter away. I don't know, Toxic. Let's just hope and pray. I'll be very happy if you get that 10 Wings. And yes, I'm ready for a slap. You know how many times I've got slapped by the elders. Oh my god, look at it, 7 doing that stuff. 3 is there. 8 moves in. Please tell me, who is that? "15 storms in," but that could be. What on earth is happening with 15? That's the 2, that's the 3, that is the 15, and we've got a trifactor, and we've got a super factor. In fact, we've got the super. We've got a super. That is a super. I think we've got all of them. That's a super. That is the first one that actually played. This is how we'll get the numbers. I think that actually this is how it should play, but this is the first one that actually played. 2, 15, 3, and 4. So we've got 2, 15, 3, and 4. We've got that. This is just a make-believe kind of a thing. They give you this race after, eating up 5 races. Anyway, the 7 had a lot of chance, but it's a 7-year-old. How will that work? 4, 3, 15. Wheezy, I did not get slapped. All right, we'll move on to the next Dubbo. Seven. 8 has been scratched. This one is again a mixed sex 1600 meter. but this one has only one mare and one horse. That's all. the neighboring gates. Coco, gotta go. Good night, Coco. Toxic Games, Sunshine Coast. Favorite looks too hot. Number 4. Sixteen EW Sunshine. Best of luck, Wings. Toxic. Best of luck to both of you, Toxic and Wings. Run, baby. $16 was 1-1. Oh my god, Wingsy. That's a huge one. 4-15. 4 got there, definitely Toxic. I don't know about the rest, but 4 definitely got there. I think 2 also got there. Yeah, I think you've got the 2 as well. That's 2. If things didn't get messed up here, I think you've got the 2 as well. That's 2, 4 and 2. Congratulations, Toxic. Brilliant job. 4 and 2. I think you've got both of them. If you had placed them rightly. Mm-hmm. I want to go with that mare 7. I want to go with that mare, but it's just too much of risk with that 7. Four one 4-2-13. Congratulations, Toxic. Brilliant job on that 4-2. Fabulous, bro. The question here at Dubbo is, I don't know if there's any point in working hard with Dubbo because you earned it, Toxic. That's a brilliant job. That's a fabulous job. That was Dubbo, the last one. The question is whether or not to take that 7, because I want to take that 7. The 7 definitely has numbers, but I honestly feel they're both within the top body balance. This race is a 1600 meter. The body balance is supposed to play. I've got the 6, but I need either the 11 or the 7. One of these two are going to get in there. Now, they have the neighboring gate, 13 and 14. This is, do you think this is by lottery? Do you think this happened because of the lottery system that is what should happen? The horse and the mare got the neighboring gates. How? Wings, what do we do about the 7, bro? Do we take in the 7? 11, I'm definitely not going to take. That's a horse. It's a huge number to avoid. 6, 5, 4, and 3. 6, 5, 4. 4 is okay. 3, 6 is okay. 6 and 5, they're within the stuff. 6, 5, 3, 4. I think just let's stick to this. We'll take a look at the 7. I seriously, I mean, it's a 4-year-old mare over a 1600 meter. That thing can do a lot of damage with that kind of a body balance which has been assigned. That too is a 9-year-old. Wingsy. That's the 7, the 4-year-old mare. It is shy. Look at it. Look at the horse. It's like a newly wedded wife. It's like a bride. New bride. It is shy like that. Let's take a look at the 11. That 7 is shy like a new bride. It's 10. And because of this one, look at this one. That's the horse. 11. The 11 and the 7 were on Snapchat today. Wings 12. 12 is looking good. Not bad. Huge capping on that horse. Not bad actually, Wingsy. I'm going to be stepping out of this one. 5, 6, 11, 7. Wingsy, that is a neat one. That 12. That 12 is a neat one, bro. No bets. I'm gonna get some buttermilk. Zach, the entire Bean family. It's for me. Zach. Spring with both winners. Actually, let me put a minimum tote. I'll put a minimum tote. I'll put a minimum tote. Zach, have a bet on US tracks. I don't get to, Zach, but I'd love to. I don't get to because I work during that time. But the plenty of people in this channel who are into the US racing. For example, Ascot. You'll make a lot of friends here, Zach. I don't get to play the US ones because that is basically my work timing. I work during the East Coast time, Eastern Standard. There you go. Ascot. You have a friend. Toxic 3. This thing has got, this is the 7th one, Toxic. They'll probably eat this one. Go low, bro. Go low. You actually want to be safe. Go low. This is the 7th one. I think they'll give you the 8th one. The 8th one is going to be a much safer one. That's the last one. They're going to give you that. Wings has 12. The 12 is a very strong one. There's no doubt. It comes within the body balance. It's something which is there. It is just there. 7 and 11 stays check. There's nothing that we can do about it. I wanted to get in with the 7, but that 7 is looking very shy. And I don't know, basically. It's a mixed sex. Numbers do not work. That reminds, do we have a 5-year-old mare? We don't have a 5-year-old mare. That's the only mare that we have. So the geldings are the best options. But then again, this track has been playing up. "11 is the horse. I hope you get something out of that horse, bro. 11 is the horse. Long shot 9. Even that's not a bad one. 11 and 8. We've seen that Ascot. Deleting that is not going to help. Okay. Got 11. Those two are technically there. It's a 1600 meter. The body balance should play. This should play. But 7 and 11 is, the moment they make it a mixed sex, it becomes absolutely volatile. Best of luck, gentlemen. I'm on a minimum tote. $16. 5 is back there. 5 is not doing anything. 7 climbed up. $11. $10. 4. When they're all sleeping. Five just woke up. It's too late. Too late for 5. Way too late. You want to get in 5, get in. 11, 2, 2, 11. So that 9-year-old, 2 is the 9-year-old. All right. 2 is the 9-year-old. I knew this thing is going to play up. 2 is the 9-year-old gilding. No, I'm toxic. It's a 9-year-old gilding, Zach. It's a 9-year-old gilding over 1600 meter. Yes. So I told you before the races, they're not going to give you this one. This is the 7th one. I went on minimum tote. They're not going to give you this one. They'll probably, the next one, probably you'll have a much better chance. That's the last one. They're going to make you feel that it's safe to come back again to this track. So they'll give you the next one. This one, can you believe that 9-year-old beating everything? We'll do the next one. Let's go to the last race here at Dubbo. So far they've given just one, which was the 6th. This one, I think they'll give it 3, 14, 17, 3, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. If 12 is the favorite, if 12 turns out to be favorite, we'll have to switch. Two, 9, 12. Who is the favorite? What a big man, man. Anyone got two? Nobody is crazy to get two. Ascot, nobody had two. How do you think anybody would want to put his money or her money on a 9-year-old gelding? For what reason? It's just the track played up. That's what happened. Anyway, I'm going to full screen this, be back from the washroom and finalize the numbers. 211. Next. So 2 is a gelding. 9 is the 4-year-old mare. One stays. Six stays. Then we'll let go of 12, which obviously has the marking. Seven is 39, so 9. And 2. We'll keep the 9. We'll keep the 7 is 59, 7 59, 12 59, 9 is 57, this one is 57, so 9 needs to go. 9 and 12, we'll bring in the 2. Two, 6, 1, 7. Nine is the second favorite. Two, 6, 9. 2 and 6 got there. 12 is fourth. 1 is here. How 1 is there is a questionable thing, because 1 looks like the straight line. It's very difficult for 1 not to be able to do. 15 I have marking, but the 6-year-old mare, 12 and 9. 1, 7 is 50 with 200. If we let go of this 5-year-old gelding from, that's 39, then we can bring in, the 12. So 7 will put check, and we'll bring in 12 as coffee. One goes as coffee. 12. Do nothing, Zach. This track is a. This is not the track to be. Do nothing, Zach. Do nothing. There are better races. There are better tracks. We race every day. Zach, you're very welcome to the channel. This track is absolutely crazy. Nice to meet you too, Zach. Nice to meet you too. You'll make a lot of friends here. We go very, very wide on the weekends, especially on Saturdays, Wednesdays. You'll see a lot of people, meet a lot of people who love the sport and with a lot of experience. Do nothing. This track is not the place. They just gave one race today. They just gave one. It's a chance that they will give this one, but you're in the US, so you don't have tote. I'm on minimum tote. My cost of acquisition is way lower than yours. But if you actually want to go and put a $1 box or try, that's a separate thing. But don't do anything crazy. It's a hope that I have that this one they'll play fair. It's just a hope. I have no confidence on this track. That 7 is getting tailed, so that 7 is already out. 12, 1. Two is stable. Maybe 4, 6, 12, 1. This is a very tricky one. This one is a very, very tricky one. This is exactly where I should dump that 12 and get the 9. But the 9 is out of management. That's 7, 47, 35. I think we might want to get rid of that 12 and bring in the 9. This one is gate number 1. But the thing is, this one is not favorite. 12 is not favorite. That's the only savior. Dubbo number 1. I hope that happens. 2, 6, 12. That should work. But the 2, I just hope that the 12, I mean, the 12 doesn't have a reason to bounce in this one. Though it's in very unreliable hands. But the only good part of this is that it is not the favorite. Comes within the body balance. 9 is with the AG value. So generally the 6, in general cases, I generally take in this PA value and the AG value both. But in this one, either I go with the 9 or the 12. The question is the 9 or the 12. Both are 4-year-old mares carrying the same weight. 12 is coming from gate number 1. 9 has better torque. A lot better torque than this thing. 9 has a lot better torque than 12, and the 12 is actually in the hands of some very unreliable people. So it's between 12 and 9. If that 12 plays up, what do we do? This thing, 147, 196 and 2, 12. Let the 12 go, get the 9. I don't know. I have a strong feeling that the 12 might just bounce. The 12 might just bounce. If the 12 bounces, the 9 will, I think the 9 will get in there. Seven was getting tailed, so 7, I don't know. Wings got 11. Wingsy. I still haven't pressed the button. I don't know if this the crazy and scratching, man. They'll scratch and start racing. They will not even let you breathe. What just happened? The 9 went. Okay, 9 is unhappy. Now that's mulish. It went in. Seven is a check. Seven is a very good one, Zach. But the reason, we'll see what happens. Seven is a check. It's a very strong one. It's a very strong one. I mean, if the seven gets in there, that's all right. We can take it with a pinch of salt. But anything outrageous is 9, 11, 4. Wings got 11. So that 11 is what? Is a 4-year-old mare. Seven is a good one. Not that seven has any issues. All right. Best of luck, gentlemen. If you actually participated in this circus, best of luck to all of you. I didn't switch. I went with the 12, but if the 12 flunks, then 9 will get in. Now there's a problem with the 2. So they're going to do this now. That's the favorite, I think. Now what they'll do is they'll scratch that 2 if they're not, I mean, if this is well prepared, I think they're going to scratch that 2 and start racing without giving you a chance to make alterations. But I think that went in. Run, baby. Okay, 2 is on. Mr. 1 is there. 12 is the mule, which is back there. You see that 12 flunks, so 9. Where is 9? 12 is the mule. 12 is the mule, as in like 12 was prepared, I think. No chance for 12. Run, baby. Oh no, 12 is here. Then what is that? That is 22, 2, 2, 12, 5 and 1. Did we get that? No. 2, 12, 5 and 1. We got the 2, 12. We got the 2, 12. We got the 2 and 12. I think we got both of them. 12 got in there. 12 got in there. 12. 12. 2. 12, 2. We got exact ranks. Scott, you made a friend today. 12 2 5 1 and 7. 12 2 5 1. 12 2 5 and 1. What was 5 was this one. 6-year-old gilding. Okay, so that happened. 2 12 5 and 1. All right, that is it. That is it. Fabulous. You got that 2 and 12 as well. Congratulations, Zach. Fabulous. All right, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for today. We had 8 races here at Dubbo. That was the last one. But I'm going to be racing tomorrow again. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, try and have some fun here. And thank you very much for being there. Zach, welcome to the channel and thank you for being there. Ascot, bro, thank you so much. Wingsy, thank you so much, bro. Toxic, thank you so much, bro, for being there. Paul, thank you so much for being there, Paul. Coco, if you're still there, thank you so much for being there, Coco. I think that's all. I can't read this name, but thank you. Thank you for being there. Charles, thank you so much for being there. I think that Ashwin, thank you so much. Kalai, thank you so much. Gizmo, thank you so much. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.